It's been 12 years. 12 years since it was announced. I got so excited. I've been so excited. I bought it. I've had it. It's been on my shelf since it came out 10 years ago. And for some reason, I've never played it. I was too busy. I have so many unplayed games. And even though I was super, super excited for the new Xenogears, I never actually played it. But tonight's the night. It's at last time. It's the day. But first, before I do that, I have something important. Oh, no. System settings. Hold on. Please bear with me. Alright, you can't see what I'm doing. At least not yet. Wait, where is it? Internet, data management, Amiibo, date and time, TV. Make sure your TV is on, yeah, you bet. Screen size. There we go. I got a new TV that doesn't have overscan. At long last. I can finally play my Wii U games at full resolution. Oh man, there's lots of dust on this Wii U gamepad, which I'm going to keep handy because I think I heard that this game only plays on the gamepad. Whoops. Oh no. So I'm just going to keep this here. I'm going to start it with a controller, and we'll find out. Oh man. Alright, so Xenogears was episode 5, and the cancelled Xenogears sequel was going to be episode 6, featuring the same characters. And it's like, what happens now? Instead, they kind of all got fired, and they went to Namco, and they made Xenosaga, which is Xenogears episode 1, about the space war. Online service no longer available. I mean... Okay, that doesn't work. I didn't even know... Oh hey, it let me actually use the controller there. Anyway, so Xenosaga was going to be 6 games, but they ended up having to scale it back to 3 games. So they made episode 1, 2, and 3 of Xenosaga, which is episode 1 of Xenogears. And then they got fired again. And then they went to Nintendo and made Xenoblade Chronicles, which, as far as anyone could tell, had nothing to do with Xenogears. But when that game got a sequel, they're like, yo, let's bring back Xenogears in a hard way. And it's Xenogears episode 2. Where after the space war, they have landed on the planet and are now going to set up the life on Earth, I guess. Oh man. We're here, we're finally here. Subtitle cutscenes on, cool. Yeah, we'll just leave everything on and see how bad it gets. So let's see, user-generated messages. Blade report? Automatically posted to Miiverse? I mean, I know that I can't, but I'm turning that off on principle. I would hate if it shared my stuff automatically. Does this scroll down? No, it doesn't. I can't go up to the camera parameters. Alright. So now, this game included like a, you could download from the eShop like a giant data resource pack to help with the load times. But the data resource pack was so large, it wouldn't really fit on your console unless, like, that's all you had. So I have that, but it's on a thumb drive instead of the hard drive. So it has to be read through the USB hub. So it might be just as slow as not having it at all, but I heard a report that it makes it, like, slightly faster. Hey, Doc, how you doing? Alright, new game. At long last. Announced 2013, released in 2015. When playing online, your in-game profile will be shared with other players. I mean, that's gone. 10 years and already that feature's gone forever. Isn't that great? Thanks, Nintendo. Is it gonna say offline forever? Get out of there. Oh, it's that thing. Oh boy.
July 2054 AD.
Mark your calendars.
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world.
Legally distinct
Our past
Eldridge.
caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
And here we meet our main character, the loading screen. So I just came from the options screen. I didn't see anything for audio. This seems very quiet. I'm going to do an adjustment as soon as game starts. All right, what do we got? Oh, that's neat, so you can check them out in different lighting conditions, as long as it's being honest. What's a submate? Okay, so it looks like controller does work. So see you, gamepad, thanks for your service. I'm sure that in 5-10 minutes I'll be pulling it out again when I realize what it's actually used for. Alright, we'll go with Lady because not enough games have lady protagonists. I always pick it because I'm so tired of playing as human dude. Okay, well we can see them on the side here. So normally oh man, maybe not that one. Normally I try to skip through character creator, especially if that one's not bad. If it's someone that we're not going to see because they'll be covered by a helmet the whole time. But this might still take forever just because of these loading times. It's Maria! Look at all of these United States women. Oh, it's a little quicker now that they're in memory. Okay, we gotta set up a tier list. From this row, only the first one. No one on the bottom row. Yes, I can change the hairstyle. I am just looking at faces right now. I like that one. I don't like the scar. But that's probably a special. Oh no, that's just for hair. That one's not bad. Who wins between these two? She does. Okay. That one's not bad. That one's not bad. Maria is a bit too much. That's kind of like the... Huh. I might just go with her. She's the one that jumped out at me first. I'm trying to see the difference between these two faces. Like, eye color and the mole seem to be the only thing, but I imagine I can change those. I'm looking at the shape, and they seem the same. This one looks like a classic-ass Xenogears character. Okay, so it's between this and this. This one wins. Oh, let's look at lighting conditions. I'm picking her because of her more serious expression. Like, this one would win if she didn't have like kind of a, like, those eyes and that mouth make her kind of look empty-headed. And this one makes her look like she's about to go on some kind of serious, dangerous mission in the wilds of an alien world. Skin. Oh, whoops. Oh, man. Okay, so don't press that one. Green? Really? Blue? Purple? I mean, it's nice to have the option, I guess. If I was just really set on making Tiana. I'm not gonna, no. I'm not gonna, this is too granular. So, cancel. Yeah, without blemish freckles. I shouldn't say they're blemishes. People got freckles. I got freckles, like not a lot of freckles, but like right here. And famously, this one on my finger. I just have spots all over my body. Tiny, tiny little... I mean, that's normal. Cheeks. Oh, it's like blush. I'm actually gonna go with that one. Scarce. What I would like, no scars, is if I could come back to this, especially for this feature, because I want to start with no scars, but when something like really awful happens, like if there's ever like a time where like the boss wins, but then someone comes and saves me in a cutscene or whatever, and it's like there's ever a time where I really take a beating, then I could come in and add a scar. That would be so cool. More. No. Definitely not. Alright, hairstyles. Oh wow, there's a lot less than I was anticipating. No. So this one seems regular. This one's not bad. It's too close to Beehive. It makes her look like a cone head. I should be doing it like this, because this is probably the angle I'm going to see the most. Man, I completely forgot this had a character creator. I should have put some kind of idea in my head beforehand. Alright, well I like... long or short? It's especially rough when I don't know if I can ever change it. Will I have this hair shellacked onto my body forever? Screw it. We'll go with short. Business hair. It's also like a little bit messy. We'll get... Like, I could get rid of the antenna. But it kind of adds to the messiness. Maybe the game will load faster without it. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that one saves this hairstyle. But it's too goofy. That's too much, man. All right. Oh man, this is too much. Okay, we got our whites and grays and blacks up here. Then it goes to greens. Greens and teals. Okay, left and right is just brightness. Somewhere around here. It's somewhere around here. Not too dark. Not too light. I know that it started like right there. I want it less red, more brown. But maybe a little red? Oh, let's go with that. What's tips do? Ew. No. Like, when they say roots color, I assume they mean roots. But it's like the whole thing. Alright. Eyes. So, human eyes, or... Yikes. Yes, but a different color. Oh, she might be green eyes. Man, you can hardly see the difference. Purple eyes isn't bad. Color too. Oh, the... Yeah. I'm not gonna do one of those. Yeah, no, that's fine. Makeup, none. Eyeshadow. No, I'm not gonna mess with the lips. The lips always screw me up. So this combined with that up faux hawk hairstyle, you could make a Zell from Final Fantasy VIII. Man, I really hope that you can change this stuff. Because, like, it would be fun to have, like, something like this for a little bit. I mean, it's face paint, right? But I wouldn't want it, like, the whole time. Okay, who is the madman playing this game with one of these face paints? Oh, the Xenogears X, though. Ziggy Stardust? Why 12? Alright, voice. This is the most important one.
Huh? Hey! They never stood a chance. They never stood a chance. Shall we?
Shut up, background music.
They never stood a chance.
Why is the voices so quiet?
Shall we? They never. Shall we? Nice job. Huh? Huh? Hey there. Huh? Hello. Hello. I've lost. Ah! Shall we? Shall we?
Hold on. There we go.
It's a pleasure. Shall we? Ah! It's a pleasure.
Here goes. What do you say? Huh?
No.
We sure owned them. What? Hey, hey. We sure owned them. What? Hello. What? Let's get on with it.
No.
Just tell me what to do. Huh? Shall we? Huh? Huh? Let's go. Let's go.
We're gonna do great. Hey there. We're gonna do great.
Huh? Hello. Hello. Shall we? Ah! Shall we?
I think Aaron Fitzgerald wins.
Just tell me what to do.
Yeah. It's so cool that they say who's the voice actor for each of these. That's a really awesome way to do it. Alright. That only took half an hour. But we have crafted our playing piece. Oh yeah, loading. Load times. The Sonic 06 of Xenoblade games. I wonder if I can move stuff around, because I can launch other games from the thumbstick. I got 3 really big downloads sitting on there. So maybe I could move more of my games off of my console onto the thumbstick and put the resource packs. Oh yeah, never let me put in a name.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
then I immediately meet a character that looks way cooler than the one I just made.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Oh, there we go. Okay, I need the gamepad for this part. Well, what's the name? Oh, geez. Name. Why's it gotta be a name? And it starts me on lowercase. Cool. What's a Xenogearsy name? Not Esmeralda. Not Reggie. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. This is... Not Shulk, come on. Oh man, I should have... I'm looking them out around my room. I should have tried to remake Samus. That would have been cool. Dare I restart the game and then just make Samus? To save me from... I could just say, hi, I'm Daisy. That's currently in the lead. Oh, I fucking hate picking names for character creators. I can't use the Beast Soul. Oh, maybe I could just give her like a word name, though. I could call her Papillion. As I desperately look around my room looking for... I mean, no one's ever going to say this name. It's just something that's going to be written like in the corner of the screen next to my stats. So it doesn't really matter. Oh, maybe I should have made Sheik. Oh no, this is going on way too long. Tetra? I have absolutely nothing inspiring in my room. I could call her Charizard. No, I did it. I did it, though. Okay. That's a name.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can.
Yeah, fill me in,
How are
Elma.
your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One
I didn't
step
even
at a
nod
time,
or shake
all
my
right?
head.
First things first. You'll be needing a weapon.
Really? How dire is our situation,
There
Elma?
you go. All right, let's get going.
Here, just put this rifle on your shoulder. Follow the arrow. Take the moment to check the minimap. If you're ever stumped, follow the yellow arrow and should reveal the way forward. Though an occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurts. You know what they say about all work and no play, after all. So what would be really funny is if to shoot these guns, they don't, like, we don't take them off of our shoulder and hold them in our hands and shoot them. If instead they would flip up over our shoulder like a missile launcher on a mech. Camera speed is way too low. Reset speed. Tracking speed? Oh my god, it's set to minimum. Oh my god, it's only 2 options. I mean, I'll take fast, I guess. Yeah, there's no audio. I mean, I guess it's a little faster. I got 10,000 Zenny? Okay, and the directions are right. Well, I mean, that's the best it's gonna get.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between 2 alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Target and draw. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy, then drawing your weapon. Now what do you say we give it a whirl? I'll be here to back you up. Target with R, that's this one, and then A.
We need to fight back. Shadow strike!
You okay, Elma?
Destroy. Move in and strike.
Kind of sucked, actually.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Like if I could press B for like a dodge roll or something. Oh, I could scowl. No, let's get on with this. Yeah, sure.
Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you.
Went through all the
Anyway,
trouble of picking
we
a
can talk
voice
about
actor,
details later.
and I don't even have any
For now, let's
lines.
keep moving.
I got an advanced iron knife. Oh my gosh. I can just sell it? I'll take it for now. Whoop, whoop. Am I supposed to be doing something? Mash the button, gotcha.
All that experience is paid off.
I guess I am wearing like some kind of wristwatch. She was just kind of tapping her wrists there. Hell's this? Why is it not on my map? Man, I already regret the name. I've finally decided what name I should use.
Let's go. Let's see what you've got. Sliding slinger.
And it's like, it's similar to the name I'm using. Oh, I don't have to keep pressing the button, she just shoots automatically.
Is that it? We got him. Let's move.
Man, these bugs ain't hurting no one. Oh, I do have a jump. It's this one. What about level 3 bugs? No, they also don't care. Another iron knife. Oh, those are items. And in very tiny text, it tells me what they are. That was an apple, apparently. I thought that they were just like experience crystals or something. Hey, what's up, guys?
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
I love it. What the fuck?
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. You're just yucking it up. Look at all of these. Call this planet Mira.
Okay, planet Mira.
You won't find it on any star chart.
Why not?
It's our new home.
Why is it not on our star chart? But I love all of these completely alien creatures doing completely Earth-like
Recognize
animal
the habitat
things.
unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
If we want to reach the habitat before sundown, we need to pick up the pace and start sprinting! Sprinting is good for times when you need to get somewhere in a hurry, or when you need to break out of an especially hairy situation. Click the move stick for run. Meow. Meow. Alright. I'm not going to sprint though. Interceptors.
Yeah.
How do I talk to you? Like, for real, how the hell do I talk to you? Well, that sun's a-moving. Oh, I can just set it to whatever I want. That's pretty neat. Fall off the cliff, don't panic. Just head east until you reach the habitat and try not to engage in any powerful enemies along the way. Oh, there we go. That's the white whale's habitat unit to the east. If you keep proceeding along the top of the cliff, you should be able to reach it without much difficulty. Are you guys cool? I got a prototype scouter. Now I can check Kakarot's power level. Wait a minute. Oh, it's down below. I gotcha. Man, look at this thing.
It didn't have to be like this.
Oh, this one's aggressive?
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Sliding slinger. Screaming. Move in and do some damage. Up first. Catch me up. Is that it? We got him. Let's move.
That was a brass pig. I can make a... Ooh, succulent meat. I can make some clothes out of it. I got a muscled swid bulge. Yeah, give me its bulge, please. Oh, hey, Queen! Yeah, you're right. I thought you were saying, hey, watch out, that's a high-level mob. You know, like in Final Fantasy XII, where there's like a T-Rex in the first area? That's there to teach you not to fuck with every single enemy? But like, level 5... He's baby! What's that? Oh, it's nothing.
How did they see us? Shadow fire! Don't let up! Target in sight! Now, melee attacks!
My hit points recover after every battle. So I'm not going to need a bunch of potions. What if I switch to my iron knife?
Sliding slinger!
Okay, 30 all at once. Or,
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
yeah, that's a lot more. I hit it more than 10 times. Give me your bulge.
They're good enough. We got it. Let's move.
Oh, well, I got a tail.
Good. Very good.
Wait, did the path split here? It does split here. Okay, well, we're trying to go to this authoritarian dictatorship space station. So we'll follow this path.
It didn't have to be like this. Open fire! Don't let up! Slinger!
Little Swid, what are you doing?
Shadow strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand. Slide muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Camera's still way too slow.
Shadow strike.
Oops. Okay, B is stop shoot. Gotcha.
Good enough.
Except for when it gives me a QTE. Then it's... I don't even know what it is. Advanced Dual Storm Glam Gun. Alright, I got another bulge. So, apparently that pig was packing. There is stuff over there, but I imagine I'll go there later. Level 25, there you go. There's a big boy. Oop. Can I check my affinity chart? How do I check my inventory? Ground gear? Classes? Let's have a look. Level 3. None of this means anything to me. ground here. Oh yeah, that's better. Unable to equip. Aw. Can't even use it. What do I need? I don't think it actually tells me. I mean, I might as well take the advanced iron knife. It really is just a scouter. It gives me +1 defense. And it doesn't have a bunch of... Like, the thing that I'm wearing by default has negatives. That's super weird. I don't want to wear this stupid thing. Why does it give me penalties? Take it off. I don't want to wear either of these. Man, I'm gonna walk into that place and have a cutscene, and I'm gonna have this stupid thing on my face. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the clothes I made out of the pig. Oh, that actually looks a lot better, and it has defense. Yeah, we'll take that. Sleeves. I don't have any sleeves. Arts. Art palette? Chrome armor? Oh, okay, so those... I haven't learned it yet. Okay, so it looks like I can equip 8 arts. I guess. Skills. I don't have any skills, and I can equip 5 skills. Classes. I'm a drifter. I can eventually become a striker, a commando, or an enforcer. Guns, offensive and defensive, HP and melee attack bonuses. Damage. Skillful application of damage buffs. So attacker, and let me guess. Ooh, support. So enforcer is support. Samurai gunner, shield trooper, duelist, bastion warrior, winged viper, ooh. Full metal jaguar. Partisan eagle, astral crusader, psychoruptor, mastermind, blast fencer, galactic knight. Okay, I'm going for full metal jaguar. I don't even care what it is. Soul voice. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, I can pick my, like the barks that I say during combat, And they provide different buffs? Character starts battle by drawing melee weapon. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Maybe I'll fuss with that later. That's kind of cool though. Oh, this is set your party. 8 characters? Is that what we're doing here? Oh, Elma's a Full Metal Jaguar. Right on. How do I check my inventory though? How do I check my inventory? What's all this garbage I've been picking up? Uh-oh. Don't tell me it's going to load the web browser. Oh my god! Alright. So apparently time was moving the entire time I was fussing in the menus. So it's now 5 p.m.
It didn't have to be like this. Open fire and don't let up.
Okay, I'm aiming for the ring then.
Target in sight. Stream edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
So
We need to keep our wounds healed. I should heal up first.
like it doesn't even matter if I get out of the way. It still hits me.
Sliding slinger. Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
You okay over there, Elma?
Is that it? Nice work.
Ooh, an appetizing tail. Give me a slice. Uh-oh, it's 7 o'clock at night. Whoa, how many moons does this place have? 4? 5? That's too many moons, man. And these are just the ones I can see. There might be other ones on the other side of the planet. Wouldn't it be funny if that one is the real planet and this is a moon? Oh, damn, level 50. Maybe these little things that I'm picking up are just like scraps with names only for flavor purposes. And their entire purpose is that I just go and sell them. And that's how I make money.
How did they see us? Shadow strike! Sliding slinger! Screaming! Move in and do some damage.
Oh! Hey, I got stuff that I could be doing.
Flame grenade! Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Good enough.
Sorry, Elma, I didn't know what I was doing.
Very good.
Did I just get a ball mosquito? Deflection shield mirror. Oh, my throat. Well, I wouldn't classify myself as sick anymore. My throat is messed up. Ever since.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
It's a Caragor.
Pixies. Wild. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
While they're down.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet. Shadow strike! Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Sliding slinger! Scream it! Move in and do some damage. It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Ooh, I got a sleeve.
should fight back. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike! Assault! Nice! Move in and do some damage. Flame grenade! Early burn. We need to keep our wounds healed. I should heal up first. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. I won't give him a second breath. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. We need to keep our wounds healed. That's an attention. Move in and keep them going. Sliding slinger. Good enough. Move in and we got it. Let's move.
Survival glove. Lacy potato. I don't even know what the difference is. It's Piers.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Yeah, that's what LA looks like.
So it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
What do you mean it's not pre-rendered? Why is stuff popping in and out as you're doing your zoom over? It's Xenoblade Chronicles X, hooray! The end. Credits roll. That was a short game. Save game.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
for a better NLA and a better
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Chausson was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel, and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
I'm getting my bearings, Elma. Chill out for a minute. Like, look, someone over here has dialogue.
Hey.
2 months since the white whale landed here. I know people are scared, but it's time we all started adapting to our new home. But how long until the Gnosis come and blow this up too?
Really?
Welcome to the Industrial District, where we laborers work ourselves to the bone, building new LA for everyone else to enjoy. Sorry, did that sound grumpy? It's Bernat!
Hey!
Hey, you're that new gal, aren't you? The new crew member that Elma found, right? I was wondering what sort of person you'd be. Ugh! Well, he likes the cut of my jib. And jib, I guess, means neckline. Well, welcome to New LA. We're happy to have you. I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff that you have to do before you get situated, eh? Paperwork and whatnot. In that case, just hop right onto that transport that's idling over there and it'll take you straight to the administrative district. Package was meant to go to Blade Tower. It's the biggest building in town, so I don't know how you could mess that up. So this is just to remind you that there are mechs in this game, but don't worry about it. Play for 50 hours before you get to ride one. Don't hold your breath for hot mecha action.
Wow, let's see.
I heard the gunshots and some sort of dying whale on the other side of the west gate. I guess one of the teams must have been fighting with an indigene. I really hope they finally... That sounds so gross to say indigene. Like, I get it, it's short for indigenous creature. But it kind of sounds... It sounds like the slur they have for the native population. I really hope they finally took out the aggressive fellows that have been causing problems outside the city. Because in that case, we should be able to open the West Gate soon. Got a little Twitch icon over here. Don't think it does anything. Oh, there's a Lucy up there. Oh, come on. Come on, me. Oh my god, why is this so hard to control? Fine, I'll take the stairs.
There you are.
You know what? That's a lot faster to just scroll through it. And it saves me from having to say indigen. Indigen. For the sake of Blade operatives heading out into the world, please be vigilant about performing your checks. Nah, I didn't get all of it. Well, that was really dangerous.
Damn it!
Plastic ass helmet.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade. Yeah, well that, doesn't usually happen.
We know it doesn't, Lynn. Look, I know what you're thinking. But believe me, young as she may look, and yes, she is young, she's actually one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Lynn kind of sucks. Couldn't just do that automatically? What's she carrying? She's got some bullshit.
listen to this.
Even merely maintaining our current front line requires huge amounts of money and material. Difficult enough on Earth, but supporting a military on a planet like this requires a whole other scale. Which means curators need to find sufficient resources here in Mir and fuel Blade's military activities, otherwise it's impossible to sustain offensives against our new enemies, search for the life hold, or continue countless other Blade projects. Not just the glamorous line of work, but when I came to understand the importance of continuance of Blade, I knew I had to join up. Our resource transport helicopters are constantly being attacked. However, as far as Howard and Siska have managed to evade the attacks with quick thinking and spry reflex. But I know it's only a matter of time before our luck runs out. Asked our interceptors to help clear out the flight path, but they have a lot on their plates right now, so it could be a bit open, etc.
Hey, listen!
Blue-collar workers can be just as flashy dressers as those commercial district folk. You might have to brush away a few layers of dust to see what we're wearing, though. Let's see. It's alright. How am I supposed to handle this myself? Oh, don't mind me. Just head towards the Blade Barracks. There's a transport pilot just down that way. Ask him and he'll take you to the administrative district. So it did that thing where a cutscene happened, and now I have no idea where I am in relation to where I was. Like, this isn't the West Gate. So if it's west... Oh, maybe. There? Is that the West Gate? Why is there an invisible wall? It's a rather visible wall, but only when you get close. This must be Tesla's. Oh wait, this is Westgate. Oh, okay. Now I know where I am. Gotcha.
Yep.
I work with data probes. They still blow my mind. Can you believe that the little sticks are gonna find the life hold for us? Amazing technology. Hauling cargo to the administrative district is a total drag. But then again, dragging cargo to the administrative district is a total haul. Get paid, loser.
Listen.
That Lynn is admirable as she is brilliant. Imagine designing the flying scales at her age. I mean, sure, they all crashed, but there were fires and screaming, but still. Without a ship, we won't be leaving this world anytime soon. So I guess this is where I'll have to make my fortune. Now I just need some kind of idea. Noctilum sounds like a terrifying place. They say any tree or rock could be a camouflaged creature, so you'll need sharp powers of observation to survive. It'd be better if we had a train or something, but right now all we have are trucks and transports.
can see everything from up here.
It beats walking.
There's
that's
no
for sure.
windows.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting.
She has a Monado
The
hairpin.
barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
Hey, what's the 60% mean?
That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Such a strange design. So what used to be on the bottom before it got flooded? And why is there so much empty space?
What is it?
Said it before, I'll say it again. This ain't Earth. Don't expect you'll be able to trust your instincts.
Sir! Here's what I know. Intel is sparse, but...
Uh-oh. We're not the first ones on this planet.
Working hard? Working hard? What to do?
Hey,
70% complete. Lecture your way around for it. Nah, but sightseeing though.
Hey!
We're assigning Leroy and Dirk to the Harriers. Those two are barely out of training. It's over on the other side.
really?
Suspension on this Skell is completely wrecked. It must have put up a good fight against the Xenos when we made our emergency landing.
Yes.
Your accuracy improves when attacking foes from behind, so it's also easier to hit their weak points. Must always pay attention to positioning. That's good to know, actually. Oh, come on. I can't talk to that guy? Jeez, I'm sorry I brushed up against the wall.
All that experience is paid off.
Armory Alley. I nearly went with this name.
Well...
We sell strange and unusual stuff my husband picks up on the job. He's a pathfinder, always finding crazy space junk and whatnot. Don't have anything to show you right now. She'll be back in a little while. It'll blow your battle socks off.
Working hard?
city's economy has finally sprung to life, and customers are swarming to Armory Alley. I must admit, I worried about our future when we were attacked by an unknown enemy and had to crash land on this dangerous world, but humans are tenacious creatures. It's hard not to appreciate that when you see a level of energy on display here. I'd rather be part of this than a mere observer, so better get to work.
Working hard? Wonderful.
Did you see the Director General's broadcast earlier? Apparently they discovered 10 new crew members. At this rate, the survey of Mira that's been stalled for so long will probably be able to resume soon. That's a relief to hear. Do you have a second thing that I skipped over? Yeah. Uh-oh. We're out of amplification lenses. I can't make any more of the Grenade GG's trademark beam weapons. Tell our colleagues in the industrial district to hurry up and make more.
Hey!
Any blade can use the terminal there to purchase new weapons and protective gear.
What? Well...
After that horrible fate that befell Earth, some humans have come to resent all xenoforms. But as a scientist, I always eager to see examples of life forms who acquire intelligence through a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they've found ruins throughout the planet that suggest intelligent life existed here previously. I always relish the opportunities to encounter the unknown. What about you?
What?
I may be rough and tumble blade, but believe it or not, I was once studying to be a biologist. When I was a student, I was always off on one of my cross-country trips or another, doing field work with my professor. We traversed jungles and deserts hunting for rare animals and fossils. When we find one, we jump up and down with glee, like children! My professor stayed behind on Earth, but I know he'd have been thrilled to come here and see all the unidentified species on Mira. Oh, I'm not a blade yet. Aren't there any wealthy blades anywhere who are willing to donate resources to the arms manufacturers? It really helps speed up the creation of new equipment. This is where arms manufacturers are based. This building is for all the companies that are involved in the research, development, and sale of weapons and armor for Blade. But you're not a Blade, are you? Forgive me. I assumed that you were officially registered by the way you're armed. My professional duties include recruiting Blades for Miranium gathering missions. Unfortunately, I've had few interesting parties, as most Blades are busy installing data probes, battling tyrants, and performing other vital duties. But if you could find yourself with a Miranium to spare, I might be able to accept one of the assignments from Mission Control. Needless to say, we will pay for fair price for the Miranium as a mission reward. I do hope you'll consider this proposition.
Hey!
Sakurabara gear isn't so bad. Their stuff is high in accuracy and stability at least, although it tends to be pretty weak in certain attribute attacks. Can I give my camera sprint? It moves so slow.
What? Great.
Gate over there, the east one? Can you believe how long it's been sealed? This is really getting to be a hassle. You want to know why people can pass through the west gate but not the east one? Well, New LA is just the residential unit of a ship that's been hastily reconstructed into a city. It wasn't exactly built with ease of access in mind. The west gate entrance is where the passage to the White Whale's maintenance management area used to be. I'm surprised you don't know that. Everybody... Oh, are you one of those newly discovered crew members? You are, aren't you? Welcome to New LA. If you're looking for that particular prototype, it's always taken to the outfitters test hangar. We got to put it through the paces so we can clear it for field work. Division Drive. Mediators.
Am I right?
Good mediator can never have enough info. Just walking around the city listening to gossip can provide valuable leads.
Working hard? That's nice to hear.
Director General Chawson's announced that 10 new crew members have been discovered. Those people are lost soul mates, the last surviving crew members that came with us from Earth. I'm so glad they survived. At least we will have to say a prayer for our new friends. I wonder if they'll become Blades. If they do, I think I'll invite them to join my team. Reclaimers. They say you need a skill to participate in Reclaimer wreckage recovery missions, but yeah, I failed my skill license test again. Oh, but you're hanging out with them, so that means you're in, right? These are the
Got it.
prospectors? How's the mining going? If you don't have enough data probes, just ask the Pathfinders to help find resources.
Oh, yeah?
Found an additional 10 crew members? Hot damn. I mean, good steaming hot damn. Haven't had a piece of news like that in a while. Outfitters. What's going on with these? Mediators. Prospectors. More mediators. So we still don't have a time frame for fixing the patrol skill. A little more than a decoration. All it can do is stand there. Shouldn't you all strive to be as passionate about fulfilling your duties as Justin?
Yeah.
Your team is your family now. If something is bothering you, know that you can tell us anything. Oh yeah. I just walked into town. It's like, oh yeah, I know your name. Don't be surprised, it was obvious. Providing guidance to new Blades is one of my duties, so Elma's report made it straight to my desk. We just got here! What report? Want to give you one piece of advice? Do what you must to survive. Attack your foes from the back or side, but never head on. Call it cowardice if you like, it's still quite preferable to being dead. Oh wow, that goes deep. That goes below the water level. Pathfinders. Blade won't be able to accomplish anything until we expand Frontier Nav. So it's up to us to Pathfinders to blaze the trail in the future.
Aren't you? Uh-huh.
Mirror is a huge world, and we still don't know next to nothing about it. Our base in New LA is well established, but we're now in the same position our ancestors who landed at Plymouth Rock, in a whole new world to explore. So what? We gotta find the people that already live here, have them show us how to survive, and then slaughter them? Is that what you're saying our objective is? To achieve that goal, we need to install data probes throughout Mira. Ah, that's the same thing. So you already hear about Frontier Nav from Defense Secretary Nagi? No. If you haven't, you should ask him. I think he's waiting for you at the Blade Barracks.
Aren't you? Get this.
I'm a member of Team Corwin, which is centered around Captain Corwin and his band of explorers from back on Earth. It's a team loaded with former professional explorers. Can you imagine a better group of surveyors in Mira? A lot of Blades get swept up in the idea of joining a team like that and going on grand adventures. It's been 2 months! And while I'm a sub-leader now, I must admit that I used to be one of them. I suppose I still am, actually. As a veteran of the Coalition forces, I was initially assigned to Irina's Interceptors Division. But when I heard Corwin talk about his ambitions, I decided I want to be part of them and applied for a transfer to the Pathfinders. Captain really is a fascinating person. As a new recruit, I'm sure you're working hard, but you should speak with Corwin if you ever have a chance.
So,
Ah, what's this? I suppose it's inevitable that a man as handsome and skilled as myself would... Regardless, I always strive to be courteous. I have questions. Our primary duty is range through Mira and install data probes. After all, without our efforts to expand Frontier Nav with these probes, Blade would be hard-pressed to make any progress with the surveying of the planet. And so as Frontier Nav expands, missions that were not previously available become possible to pursue. That sets the stage for completing important objectives such as seeking out possible locations of parts of the life hold. It's a grueling and dangerous job. For the sake of humanity's future, pursue it I must.
so.
That idiot Bates has installed his data probe in the wrong place yet again, and so it falls upon me to go out and correct his mistake. How I tire of dealing with rank amateurs. This will be quite the expedition. I hope I might find unexplored territories and scenic viewpoints along the way, giving me a chance to toast the majesty of nature. I pray that you also make the time to relax during your mission. There's no need to exhaust yourself out there.
Aren't you? Get this.
Oh, I did talk to you.
So listen.
Apparently some guy named HB just aced the aptitude test. I mean, flat out murdered that sucker. That guy's just running laps.
How goes? Alien fleets.
Xenoforms that laid waste to Earth followed the White Whale and attacked us without any attempt to issue demands. Commander Nagy ordered us into our skells to fight back, but the bastards kept coming. I lost a lot of friends that day. To a man, the survivors said they felt lucky to have made it out alive. But I don't feel lucky at all. And I won't until the day that my fist meets the face of whatever monster ordered that attack. I don't know where he is, but when I find him, I'm going to beat him until he can't stand.
How goes? Got a second?
Yeah, something troubling me, all right. The Blade friend of mine who's like a little brother to me, he went and found himself a girlfriend in New LA. Now every time I go drinking, I got a bunch of questions about love and relationships and crap. I could teach him loads about how to throw a punch, shoot a gun, pilot a skell, but I don't know a damn thing about love. Never been in love, never want to be. I do know this, though, if he fails to jump to during an attack because he's mooning over what's her name, I'm going to answer all his love questions with my fists. She's a very fist-oriented lady. When all you have is a fist, every problem looks like a face.
Really?
Dealing with a tyrant that harasses you with dangerous attacks, and work on destroying body parts like its arms or legs and seal off those nasty attacks. We're having ourselves a little chit-chat over drinks and poker, trying to figure out how we're gonna make fat coin on our next mission. Got a problem with that? Don't get any coin ideas that everyone in Blade is some brainless sheep in Nagia and Val Van Ham's flock. Tomorrow we might all be dead, so anyone who's not milking the moment for every sinful pleasure is worth... anyone who's not milking the moment for every sinful pleasure it's worth is a Class A chump. If you run into a blonde bombshell with daggers in her eyes, steer clear. If you even look at her cross-eyed radio static, right in the gut, trust me, happens every day. Nice of them to allow me to actually explore a place. Well, part of it anyway.
Hey.
Listen.
Insectoid tend to be very sturdy, so it's a lot more effective to battle them with things like flame and certain energy waves and physical attacks.
Listen. Really?
So where are you from? I emigrated from Russia before the calamity struck Earth.
Well,
Another Blade team got attacked by that Potamus at the Primora's Cerium Lake. Someone needs to put that thing down. Ooh, I just got a quest, I think. That's such a weird button to put jump on.
yes?
Oh, have you come to see the town helper? Sorry, what? You don't know who the town helper is? It's me! I'm a mediator, but I started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills and offer equipment tips, deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. Kinda like it, to be honest.
Hey.
I killed a creature the other day and the weapon popped out of its belly. Now I wield it in combat and onto the comrades that monster ate. That's kind of weird though, right? That you kill a thing and a gun pops out? East gate's sealed. If you want to head outside, have to go to the west gate. Yeah, but give me the landmark though. Alright, well I need to go there to continue.
Hey.
Remember, each of us bears the weight of humanity's very existence upon our shoulders. I'll talk to you later, Trevor.
Yes?
This is Mission Control. As a Blade, you can... Huh? Oh, you haven't registered as a Blade yet. Well, if you do register and join a division, you'll be able to accept missions here. I understand that you haven't yet decided what role you'll play. That's fine. Well, I believe you would make a splendid Blade. Trust me, I've seen off countless blades standing right here. I know I have talent when I see it. Sounds like horse shit, Eleonora.
Yes?
My name's Eleonora, and I serve as Blade's receptionist. Most missions are managed through the terminal, but if you need to make a special report, please speak to me. Additionally, if you have any questions about your assignments, feel free to ask me anything. If there's anything that I can do to help, I hope you'll let me be of service. Now go do your best. I expect great things from you.
Hey.
How the heck am I supposed to pull off this job by myself? It's madness. Madness! You want to come along and help? Any fool who's dumb enough to face his foe head-on won't live to make the same mistake twice. You must constantly move to stay on your opponent's blind spots. Attack your foe from the back, attacking it from on high or below, anywhere but head-on. Attacking from any of these positions will improve your accuracy and the odds of landing a critical hit. Understand? Do you not understand? Either way, repeat what I just said 1,000 times until it finally penetrates that thick skull of yours.
Idiot.
I lovingly instruct Blade rookies that don't even know the basics of combat until they grow into respectable Blade operatives. But recently, a number of cowards have failed to withstand my love and fled my training missions. But you look like the type that can take it. If you decide to join Blade, you come and ask me anything. I'll take the fundamentals of combat and beat them right into you. Oh, it's nothing.
Yes.
From here I can gaze out at Irina on the base over there whenever I like. I'm the luckiest man in Blade. I'll go warn Irina.
What?
You need money? Then get serious about completing missions. You can also search out collectibles, or just defeat enemies and sell what you salvage from them.
Hey. Check this out.
Before we engage in big bounty missions, the whole team always huddles around Irina and looks up our target in the enemy index. Once we've worked out our plan of attack, we head out and engage the foe. You can use your Blade issue comm device to pull up information on any foe that you fought previously. The battles here can be tough, so be sure you put your enemy index to good use, alright? I'd hate to lose you out there.
Hey. Damn it.
There's some pathetic Blade guy who keeps giving Irina a hard time. He's probably just doing it because he likes her, honestly. So that's no excuse to pull her hair like some grade school crush. Man up and ask her out for a drink or something. Come on, camera. You can do it.
Yeah.
We may have failed to protect Earth, but I joined the Interceptors to prove that we could at least protect New LA, no matter what fate throws at us.
Sir!
That's right. If you register your collectibles in your Collectopedia, you can earn rewards. That's just the core of what we do as curators.
How's it going? Oh, wonderful.
The weather on Mira changes abruptly and often. They say it's as fickle as a young lover's heart. Oftentimes you'll head out on a bright, clear morning and end up soaked from thunderstorms by noon. Veteran Blades tend to carry a wide variety of equipment in order to respond to changing weather. For example, electrified weaponry is especially effective during thunderstorms.
How's it going? Wow.
Did you hear about the Blade who found an unusual flower while she was on a mission in Primordia? Turned out to be a creature that was just camouflaged as a flower. The thing attacked her out of nowhere. She's lucky she wasn't killed. I hear the poor girl is totally traumatized now. Even the get-well flowers she's been receiving has left her screaming and shaking like a leaf, poor thing.
What is...
So wait, they bothered to bring a bunch of flowers and then they just give... Like, how much space and resources are being spent on the flower shop of New LA? Of all things to have and worry about. Us support staff are the ones who have to clean up Blade's messes. in the maintenance center and commercial district. As a doctor who heals the wounds of blades, I actively serve and support in a support capacity. Keeps me far busier than I would like. There's no end to the foolishness of blades who throw themselves into battle and sustain needless wounds on every encounter. Should you end up in a combat role yourself, I urge you to equip yourself properly to avoid sustaining any preventable damage.
What is it?
I can't believe a few alumnus of my elite university chose to become a blade of all things. This was a man so accomplished that he stood out even amongst the top students at our university. He could have been a politician or a CEO, but instead he chose to put his precious life at risk with one dangerous mission after another. I cannot even begin to comprehend what he's thinking.
Yeah?
The provisional government is our system of self-governance, headed by Director General Chauson. Don't tell me you thought that Blade was running this whole city by itself. Blade handles the fighting, but the provisional government manages the city. It's a very clear division of duties.
Yeah? Well,
Mediators protect the city and also serve police-like functions within it. But there's some problems they can't resolve without further help. That said, I simply do not have the manpower to resolve some of the more minor governances that are brought to me. It would be nice if there were good Samaritans available who would be willing to put in the effort to solve those sorts of problems.
Okay, listen carefully.
Defense Secretary Nagy is in charge of the military affairs. He, in turn, oversees Commander Van Ham, who serves as operational leader. It's mostly a political position, as I understand it. Normally, someone with such a lofty position couldn't have contact with the boots on the ground, but Secretary Nagy always insists that he's just another citizen of New LA and strolls through the city without an entourage. He's a very impressive leader. Well, I mean... Why are you offering to help? Because with the amount of work on my plate, I won't turn you down. If you don't even know the basics of operating one of those, I don't know how much help you could be. Well, you should ask your patron, Elma, I mean, to walk you through it. After that, we can talk. Once you know what you're doing, come back and talk to me, all right? I guess these are like space refugees, where they just scooped up as many humans as they could and loaded them onto a ship, rather than this is the crew of like the USS White Whale. So I guess there could be like losers and weirdos mixed in here, along with the capable military personnel.
Yeah?
Exploring an uncharted planet is no easy task. For the sake of efficiency, it's important that each division performs its own assigned duty. Okay, and this is where I turned around.
Hey,
Yeah. Pardon me? Alright, time to go talk to Trevor.
Yeah?
Coming for you, Trevor.
What's wrong?
The members of each division have their own responsibilities, but mine is primarily guard duty. Lately, there have been reports of dangerous creatures appearing at the entrance of the city. That's why we've sealed the gates and taken the defensive posture. We've tightened our guard to the extent that there's absolutely no chance of a creature infiltrating the city. I should... yeah. Now I hear that Elma and some new gal already slaughtered the Grex pack that prowled outside the west gate. So I guess we all ought to thank Team Elma for their successful counter-offensive.
What's wrong? This sucks.
Carl's pathetic. I put him on a creature control duty, and he hasn't killed a single one. If I didn't have so many damn duties of my own, I'd like to march right up to him and spank him like the insolent child he is. Hey, if you're headed that way, could you give Carl a message for me? He'll be the one loitering out in front of the arms manufacturing building. Tell him to pull his head out of his goddamn work. Pull his head out and get his goddamn work done before Trevor has to stick a boot so far up his ass that he tastes shoe polish for the money. There's no Carl over here.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Ku. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
Is it?
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
It's a worrying thing when a game has multiple different versions of loading screens. There's the one with the bar, there's the one with the spinny logo. Line.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name. And nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission. Find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The Xenoforms found us again, and it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I think I just lost my voice. I'm not going to be reading any of those dialogue boxes for the rest of the evening. Oh my god. Just then, my throat exploded. Well, come on. Where is it? Oh, it hurts to cough. If I tilt my head back, it's fine. But when I tilt my head forward, it's not. Oh my gosh. What's going on with my throat? Oh, my throat. I wish I could just like reach in there and grab whatever the heck's going on in my throat. Scrape it out. Come on, come on, come on, throat. You can do it. Put it back together. Come on. There you go. Oh, yeah. Okay. I could... like, I got some water, but it didn't help. Oh my god, my eyes are watering. Sorry about that. I'm sure this is super gross. Anyway, let's go back to learning about the extermination of the human race.
BLADE is an acronym.
No kidding.
Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth.
Oh my god!
It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so BLADE was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this.
Do you think it'll
The
fit?
white whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time.
No, I got
Miss
it.
Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't we take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Don't pepper your game with Xenogears sound effects. As you explore the administrative district, think about what sort of life you'd like to lead here in New LA. Take the time you need. I'll be right here whenever you're ready. Oh my god, my throat. Sortie authorization for squad missions required to proceed. Why is the camera so slow? I've been seeing these affinity things popping up. Elma and Lynn, sure. Doug was the pilot. Who is Irinia? Ooh, I can raise my hearts with Irinia. Okay, come on, Elma. Aw, 0 hearts with Elma, but we've been through so much. She doesn't care at all. All right, I came here for... camera settings. I'll crank that up too, see if that helps. Horizontal rotation speed? This is the one I want. Oh no, it's still just as slow. Come on, man. Vertical rotation speed. Zoom speed. All right, well, I crank up the speed of everything. I should just be using this button, maybe. It's still really slow. It's like I can make it move slower, but I guess this is where we would keep our gears, I mean eggs, I mean skells. That's pretty quaint. Oops. Oh, sorry, that was probably really loud. Adjusted my microphone. It's nothing to me, but it probably is quite a bit for the recording.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that Skell. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Don't you see Skells all day long? Isn't that your job? Gaze longingly at the Skell. I mean, I know what a Skell is, but I kinda... like, which one gives me more info? Ah, screw it.
Now this girl gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over?
Oh, man.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually,
Xenogoons.
I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction.
Hell yeah!
I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
Now for the moment of truth. If I talk to someone, do they say the same thing? Defense Secretary Nagi came to greet the new crew member personally. He must be expecting big things of her.
What's wrong?
Oh, that's the same. Whoa. What the? Why is it so fast now? It wasn't before. Now I actually have to turn it down. Okay. Well, crank that down one, and where's vertical? We'll crank that down two. There we go. Oh, now it's usable. Failed to protect. Did I talk to Giotto?
Need something?
You're that new gals everyone's talking about? Ah, you're a scrawny one. Sure wouldn't want you watching my back. Do you even lift? Gotta start training those abs, pecs, delts, spade. Leave the city looking like that and you'll get some creature's belly before the gate clangs shut behind you. Not that you'd make much of a meal. If you're planning on doing any serious fighting, get your glutes down to Armory Alley and buy yourself some proper gear. When you're ripped like I am, gear doesn't make one bit of a difference. What do you think? Pretty impressive. Come on, you can touch him. Want to see me flex? No, I did not talk to this guy.
Ha! Get a load of this!
Did you know that you could take the elevator to Division Drive down to the lower level of the administrative district? That's where the hangars are. A bunch of punks usually hang out in the shadows down there. They like to pick fights with new blades. I'm sure they'd love to have a go at you, so watch your back, alright? Wait, why is it slow again? Oh, what the? So it's normal when I'm out here, but as soon as I step inside of a place where I need to turn it around, then it slows down. They have camera control limiters? Why? Well, that's what my problem was. Every time I'm trying to step out of one of these. This is more people, right? If you go down in combat, I'll rush right over to help you back up. And if I'm the one who goes down, you'll do the same for me, right? You'll do that, right? For me? Even the residents of New LA who are not members of Blade are actively supporting the city in some capacity. After all, we also share the burden of being among humanity's last survivors. I, for example, have the role of keeping Blades in tip-top condition. I'm willing to sacrifice anything to help Blade succeed. I would heal those who are building our legacy even at the cost of my own life. What about you? Are you prepared to do your duty as one of humanity's last survivors?
1, 2, 3.
Do not engage in gossip or any other forms of idle conversation that serve no clear purpose. But I suppose Sherry over there might have a few interesting things to say. She's very popular with the Blades, and I get to hear a lot of their stories. I don't know if any of that would be of interest to you, but if you wish to know what's happening outside the city, you should speak with her. I talked to Sherry. Did I talk to Solon?
What is it?
Us support staff are the ones who have to clean up Blades' messes in the maintenance center and commercial district. As a doctor who heals the wounds of Blades, I actively serve in a support capacity. It keeps me far busier than I would like. There's no end to the foolishness of Blades who throw themselves into battle and sustain needless wounds on their every encounter. Should you end up in combat role yourself, I urge you to equip yourself properly to avoid sustaining any preventable damage. Oh, I think I did talk to him. I remember that last line. Yeah, and I remember the alumnus. Okay. I did talk to this guy.
How's it going? Oh, wonderful.
Okay, yeah. Alright. So everyone says the same thing. That's great. Chrissy said to come talk to her later. Maybe she says something different.
Okay, listen carefully.
No, it's still the same.
I see.
Okay, but if everyone says the same, then I can just hurry up. I guess I just missed seeing that one guy.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
On the map, there's like a... Oh, I guess that's just the icon for this thing. There's like an icon of like two heads there, and I thought it's like, oh, there's like important characters. There's two of them there. I gotta talk. But it's just the icon for the squad thing. I wonder if that's a feature that even works. Because there's a chance that it's like a recruit players from online to join your game.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell?
I thought they were a precious resource.
Huh? Oh, right, the torch. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Hey!
Am I right?
Really?
Did I talk to Stella?
Sir, here's what I know. So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chosan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Here's $5,000.
Hey.
If you want to open all of the treasure boxes scattered throughout the world, you need to learn the corresponding archaeological, mechanical, and biological field skills. Oh, there's a something over there. Once you stagger an enemy, use arts to topple it. A toppled foe is immobilized, making even the deadliest of creatures as harmless as a kitten. Oh, there's a Gus up there.
Hey.
Oh, I can't talk to Gus. One day, Gus.
Hey.
Yeah?
So, I mean, obviously I have to join the Blades. Like, I don't think that there's anything in this game other than joining the Blades and going to do the thing. So this is a lot of build-up for a but thou must.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
I just saved.
Ms. Koo, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend? Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend? You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
Give me a Genji glove.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
Alright. That was amusing. But thou must.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira.
Yeah, I know.
Data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities.
Sure, I'll do 15 of them.
Take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned.
So how many do we have?
Probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the east gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Emma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
I got another 10,000 money. Oh no, that's telling me what I will get. Hey, no hard feelings about the funny bit, right? Installing data probes is one of Blade's most fundamental duties, but that's a lesson that's perhaps best taught in the field. I'd like you to accompany Elma to see exactly what I mean. This'll be your first Blade mission. You can expect to be compensated if it's completed to our satisfaction. Now show us what you got! How can it be 3 hours already and also midnight? Like, I'm still in the tutorial. I'm not even in the tutorial yet. I did a couple practice fights on the way here, and then I've just been talking to people for like 2 hours.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
Because I've been
We
here
ran into
for a
them
long
just
time.
before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Segment map. This is Eleonora, Blade Support Lead, here to tell you that the segment map is available for use. The map, displayed on your handheld comm device, is a useful tool with lots of info about Mira. Give it a look if you're unsure where you are or what to do. It's, I mean, I have to turn around. Okay, it's got like a little bit of a grid there. Yep, that's me, all right. It's just a shittier version of the mini-map. I don't feel like I'm missing much. Nothing beats skelling through the wide open field of Primordia. You guys gotta get your skell licenses. Post haste, chop chop. Skelling a word? Alright, okay, Blade Barracks. So what do you think? Isn't this town huge? Big as it seems, Mira's a whole lot bigger, so don't go running off half-cocked. Comm device you're holding can display a map of the surrounding area. If you lose your bearings, just fire it up and take a look. Triangle is your current position, the green dots are your fellow team, white dots are people like me. As for skells, well, you don't have one of them yet, so never mind. When you get one, take a look at your map and see for yourself. No, you are not a white map on the other mini thingy. Oh yeah, the mini map on screen is so much more useful than the gamepad map. I mean, I guess the thing that I could use it for is I could probably zoom out the gamepad, put down waypoints maybe, but like, it doesn't have any details. Oh hey, look at that, the door is open.
Yes?
One, two, three, four.
All right.
Hey.
Now then.
Hey,
Why not get used to battling engines by fighting some Ovis? I accidentally said the word and it sounded super gross in my mouth. This place is lousy with them after all. Unlike Grexes and other more ferocious creatures, Ovis won't even attack unless you hit them first. That makes them useful as training dummies. Because, like, I also considered, oh, maybe I should call them aliens. But no, we're the aliens. We're the aliens invading their planet. So they're the creatures. Another piece of advice, don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Serum Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen into the creatures in that area. As noble a goal as protecting the city is, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those creatures, just turn and run away. It's so weird seeing just like a car next to him. I mean, I guess. Like, this makes more sense. It's almost the that vehicle from Aliens. I could probably talk to Gus now, but I'm not going to. So, I have so many questions. Like, okay, I understand Blade. I understand the Skells. And, oh, did you know that we have a government that runs things? Okay, cool. What's this crystalline shit? Ah, roly-polies. Or rollopolies, as they like to be called. Oh, there's a bunch of junk over there. Oh, do I check my inventory on the gamepad, maybe? I don't know, nothing changed there. The map has zoomed out, though. I'll go up there in a second. Let me just grab this stuff. What's this? Nothing. I thought it was a secret path. All right, 3.5 hours in, the game is finally starting to get going. I wonder if these things replenish, or if once I grab them, they're gone for good. It's a multi-speckled ladybug. Maybe they're not items at all. They're just new things to discover on the alien planet. Like the Doga dandelion. And the heel-proof Inex pipe. And a tractor beetle. Okay, I'm not going to wander too far. It's a deflection shield mirror. Oh, I got one of those before. So they're not all unique. I've been getting a couple Mond cherries. Oh dear.
What the hell happened here?
It was probably that giant thing we saw. Yeah, that thing.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
Unless this is
What's
bad.
bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep, and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when we find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced.
What's to get ready? Engaging a tyrant is no small task. It's important to equip your best before charging in. So double check all your weapons and gear. Oh, make sure that your arts are ready and leveled up, okay? So first step, becoming a combat master. Okay, so first of all, I don't have any new equipment, so I'm already set. Arts, though. So I can level up my arts, huh? Battle points, 27. Flame grenade. Assault hammer. Physical and topple. Taunt to draw attacks, no thanks. Although I could combine these. Physical defense up and then taunt. I could make myself into a tank. Does lots of damage from the side. And does more damage to toppled targets. Alright, let's... 4 to upgrade. Well, that's not much. And then 12, so I can get one of those. I wonder how many levels it goes up to. Like, what does this even change? Physical defense up for 15 seconds with a 30-second cooldown. All right, I'll do this one. Oh, there, it tells me on the side. Okay, so I get 3 seconds less cooldown. Another 100% hit scaling. 25% more damage to inflicted to toppled enemies. And I have enough for this. Just might as well. And rats, I need just one more and I could increase my armor too. Although all that does is reduce the cooldown by 5 seconds. Which, I mean, that's not bad. Can I get into a scuffle with something else and earn a battle point? It has a name, Volkampf the Pursuer. Okay. It doesn't even say what level he is.
Looks like he's got no choice.
Open fire! Don't let up! I've got your cover fire!
All right. From behind, eh? Oh, that's taunt. No, I don't want that one. Okay, don't press purple.
Not dying today. My mind is clear. This is my chance. I must avenge him. I'll take him down. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
So, we don't have any healers on the team.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. Fire carnival.
Yeah, I guess. So that thing was level 8, and it wiped the floor with us. So what hope do we have against this other thing? Wait, where the hell are we? We need to go way the hell over there. Go that way. But I can grab all this stuff while I'm over here. Oh my god, does this stuff just respawn endlessly? Or did I just not grab those? Alright, so how do I get back to where I was? I need to get up on this cliff. Yeah, all this stuff comes back, so I don't need to worry about getting 100% completion on the little tiny crystals that are laying around on the ground everywhere. Because I think they randomly spawn and then come back. And they come back even quicker than like Breath of the Wild stuff. But I can just run around in an area and just grind it. If I ever need to, I suppose.
It didn't have to be like this. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Fire! Tumbling her! Close in! We need to keep our wounds healed. I should heal up first. Now cover full of lead. Target in sight. Not shadow side. Today. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Flame grenade. I'm still in this. Concentrate your melee attacks. Victory is ours. I don't know why they even bother.
Ooh, survival goggles. Oh, I see. And then our health slowly, well, rapidly recovers. Did I get a battle point from that? No. Probably won't be until I level up. Alright, but I can get rid of this stupid thing on my face. No, I can't, because I can't wear this thing, which is even stupider. Alright, well, let's just hurry on ahead. Because obviously I don't stand a chance against this thing. So I imagine something will happen in the battle. Like, there'll be a gimmick to it. Excuse me?
Oh, they've seen us.
Oh, there it is.
Let's see another. I've been staggered. Use an aura and control the battle.
Oh! Volkampf the Pursuer is only level 5. That thing was way easier
Awesome!
than that normal dude.
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now
Man,
let's
you
get
had me
down to
worried for
business
nothing.
and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
I'm Lao, a Pathfinder. If we're going to grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. To plant one, simply approach a vacant Frontier Nav probe site and press the A button. This requires your mechanical field skill to be up to snuff, so don't forget to level it up. Now all that's left is to report back to base, but first I'll let you in on a secret. Giant beasts like that is usually best engaged with a skell. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a tyrant, is pretty risky, so be careful about such things in the future, okay? I mean, I might as well, right? How come it looks so different from a worn survival sleeve? Oh, because that's glove and this is sleeve. Here's my inventory. Collectibles. Sell price. Collectopedia status not registered. Alright. That's fine. Back to base, I suppose. Blade has a base camp set up throughout Muro where you can rest up in a tent or trailer. If you find one, kick off your boots and make yourself at home. That's what they're there for. I can't quite tell if that's the same item pickup noise as in Deadly Premonition. Oh, not the item pickup noise. It's when an enemy drops an item. That's what the noise is. Pardon me?
Now then.
You can tell each segment's danger level with the color on the map, so don't go throwing your life away, alright?
Hey. Hey.
Let's make a promise. We're both going to come back from our deployments alive. I mean, I didn't. Do you say the same thing?
Yes?
Yes, you do. Oh yeah, that's right. So if I'm registered as a Blade now, that means I can use shops, right? Or not. Oh. What do I got? I got 26,000. Alright, so 3 for that. Well, it's more attack, but it's less ammo. Does that mean it only shoots 12 times instead of 20 times? Because that would be a lot less overall. Oh, Lord. Yeah, could I just get something subtle like that? Or I could just go full robot. So this thing... 18, huh? Oh wow, the sell price of gear is 1% of its buy price. That is bonkers. Not half, not 20%, not 10%, 1%. I mean, I have lots of money for buying this stuff. But there's so much to look through. Oh, there we go. Something that actually matches the top. This one costs 3. Ooh, really tempted. I think I might just get this one. Survival shirt. That's like the same thing that I started with, except it actually gives me defense. $6 for this. It's literally the thing I'm already wearing, except almost double the defense power. For 1/5 of my money. Photon saber. Oh yeah, I could sell. Oh my god, the sell prices are like absolutely worthless. 200 for... I could get 2,000 for selling some Mon cherries. 1,000 for selling some of these. I don't know, I feel like I'm fighting over scraps here. I'll just keep waiting for gear to pop out of enemy stomachs randomly and let that decide my fashion sense.
Hey!
Am I right?
Because I think I might need to save up my money for like upgrading my Skell when I get one in 50 hours.
Am I right?
Commander Vandam.
Well now, look what the cat dragged in.
Oh, who does he remind me of? That's such a familiar
Sorry we
face.
missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
It wasn't out of our league. It was weaker than the regular enemies.
And goddamn magnificent.
I mean, he kind of looks like Hulk Hogan. Oh, and there's another 10 for me to spend, so now I have 36.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
That's too many.
Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important.
Yeah, I can do that.
We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle.
I could do that too.
Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigens, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Oh, that turned off my controller. Explain it again. It's wild that I have to choose it all.
Yeah, and we're on pins and needles here.
Like, the way that I would have done it is there would be 8 quest givers for each of these divisions. And then, like, they would hire me to go do whatever job they wanted in relation to their specialty. Why did you ask me this twice? But, So I liked Reclaimers, Curators, and Pathfinders. Plant data probes, discover stuff. I like that. Fight. Retrieve wreckage. Plant data probes. Hey, what do you know? Data probes and wreckage. Yeah, that's the stuff I want to do. I'll be discovering locations as I do that anyway. Support effect, drop sensor. Obtain collectibles, defeat tyrants. Mine resources, discover locations. Outfitters is the worst one. Train scouted blades, complete missions. Alright, Reclaimers wins.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
You're officially a Blade now. Congrats! Becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal, the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Ever wish you could zip straight back to a place you visited? Well, that's why we have fast travel. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks, as well as any Frontier Nav sites that have data probes installed. Just access the segmented map to use it. Arms manufacturers support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. By using their services, we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in the Armory Alley and learn more about working with AMs to make new gear.
Thanks.
I don't get it. Nelson's team was full of talented blades, and they're even outfitted with skills. But sure, you're well prepped. Make sure you're prepped before you go. Your destination's in the eastern part of Primordia. Ooh, barracks customization. Room colors. Hollow figure gallery. Wall decals. Earth colonization project. Pathfinder, Interceptor, Harrier, Reclaimer, Curator, Prospect. Earth-like colonization project. So it's just that logo. I guess I'll just leave it with Blade. Maybe back when there used to be online and probably recruiting people from online as temporary party members, then you could have like different teams and stuff. You'd get like an icon next to your name. I just don't see the reason I have to choose a division. Especially if they say, oh yeah, you can change it later if you like. Like, just give me all of your quests. Shove them down my throat. Okay, before I take off,
Hey.
so can I just grab everything? We want to use uranium to help run the integrated production plant. Please bring us as much as you can. $12,000 units of uranium to the integrated plant developer. Tyrant is interfering with the Frontier Nav expansion. Ask for your help. Okay, so let's just gathering. 4 cran jellies. 2 of 4? Oh, I thought I had more than that. All right, but let's pick this one. Equip a titanium knife 2 and hunt 4 creeping blottos. So can I just take them all? I'll take all of the 1-star ones. Oh, I see. It's put a little Reclaimer's logo on my HUD there. Can I turn off those buttons? Okay, minimap on. Minimap orientation. Yes, sure. Status display. Character status affects constantly or only when taking damage. Skill fuel gauge, yeah, I think I'll need that. Soul voice prompts. Display size for soul voice prompts in battle. Dialogues displayed on screen. No dialogue displayed, but a prompt still appears. No prompt. Art descriptions. Weather and time, mission objectives. Control guidance. Squad task indicators. Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, and I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help with a rather urgent request? Promise I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't have much of my own to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that. I'm so sorry. There's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say you're just anybody. You're great. Haha. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Settle down, lady. Oh, right, sorry, that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense, huh? Okay, let me put it together here. Breathe in and out. Okay, people like me. It's all okay. Thank you. My head's a lot clearer now. What were we talking about? Oh, right. Yes, I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skills. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Does that sound braggy? Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so that they can do a field repair in their skells. Apparently something called a whimsical duo-guile attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city's just, no, bad idea. Especially with a whimsical duo-guile that broke their skills still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skells lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure-y stuff and left town. But then I kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help. And then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to mission control. Normal mission. Take supplies to blades who are attacked by dangerous creatures while on duty. I'll give you $50. And I'll give you an eye patch. Okay, so one rescue mission or the other rescue mission? Can't I have multiple? I don't have time for rules, man. I just can't stand around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'll be rescuing will, I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble, so if you could get these supplies to them, they'll really appreciate it. Alright, let's go find them. Don't mind me, Mr. Giant. I'm just looking for jellies. Well, that's that dude that kicked my ass last time, isn't it?
I'll make them hurt. Move in and do some damage. I'll make them hurt.
Yeah, we did it. Ooh, an advanced survival shirt. Insufficient level. Oh, is that why I can't use these? Level 12, level 8. Level 8. Actually, what level am I? Level 6, so I only need to level up twice, and I can put a bunch of stuff on. Alright, back to the rescue mission. Ooh, there's a lot of garbage down on the beach. Does this one chill? Geez, these guys are really out here. Oh hey, I found him.
Yo.
Hey, a little help over here? Some creatures attacked us during our assignment. One got my men pretty good. Skull's busted too, damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe you could spare some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you? Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me those. I need to get the scale patched pronto. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. I asked Sadie for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up, you know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. Lucky, right. Well, sure as hell weren't. That creature turned up out of nowhere. How the heck did you beat the whimsical duogill anyway? That thing was huge. What, you made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Either someone's watching out for you, or somebody's got it in for us. One way or the other. Wait, that means that damned whimsical duogill's still on the rampage somewhere. Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you, you know. We gotta take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? Think that luck of yours is good enough to beat a whimsical duogill? Me? I want to sock that giant lug right in its ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade. Secure the route and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy details. How about you fix your Skell and we'll provide backup while you and your Skell fight the thingy. If you can't even find it when you're trying to, I'm really jealous of your luck. If you trace the route back, you're almost guaranteed to run across the thing. Go find the big lug and sock it once for me, will ya? Well, I mean, what's it look like? Everyone's talking like I know what a duogill is. I don't care how whimsical it might be. Oh hey, I got a jelly. That thing? Okay, beach. Can I go in water? I want to check this thing out. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a bunch of treasure over there. But let's battle this fella. It seems so peaceful. It doesn't give a care at all. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button.
I'll make him hurt. Touch me up. I can't move. Victory is ours. All that experience is paid off.
Well, you beat that whimsical dual gill, and you're... Oh, beat it into next week, huh? Hold on now. Judging from the air of confidence and the smug grin on your face, I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. Well, shoot, that's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. I really gotta thank you. Well, while you were off fighting, I was working on this skill. Almost got it all patched up. Looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bang these data probes in at the Frontier Nav probe site, and we'll be back home in time for supper. Hopefully the creature data they churn out will make sure no one else gets another nasty surprise. One's just a ways north of here, on the shore of the lake. The other one's in a cave to the northeast. I was thinking my team could snatch them both up before all this happened. If you're heading that way, they're all yours, just be careful. Some planet we picked to crash onto, huh? It's easy to forget how nuts this place is until you can get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting things that can easily crush skulls. Gotta remember to be a lot more careful, or I'm going to wind up a lot more dead. No more Ricky mistakes for me from here on out. You be careful too, yeah? Let's both of us live a long, long time. See where humanity goes, you know?
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Okay, so now I'm back to my previous rescue mission of finding the Pathfinders. Oh, that map on the gamepad doesn't help. Alright, north of the lake, right? And the other one's like... Oh man, look at that thing! And the other thing is in a cave. But that wasn't a very helpful description of where it might be. I don't see anything over here. I don't see any probes. Maybe this isn't the lake. Level 23, oh man. Well, those ones are 25, so hopefully they're peaceful. I mean, the level's in blue. Oh, look at these guys! They're Vaporeons!
Come to mama. Open fire, don't let up. Trash talk. Target in sight. Fire carnival. Shadow strike. Yes. Hit him again for me. Wild smash. Side slash. Assault hammer. Splash dead. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Chrome armor. This is tearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. Sorry, I'm not. I can't seem to get my head. Trash talk. Wild smash. I have to stay in this. Help me. Side slash harder.
Come on, guys, at least kill that last one before you die.
Sliding slinger.
Alright, now where the hell am I? Nelson's team set off to climb the mountain that's just ahead, but I have no idea what happened to them after that.
Hey!
This camp's only just been established, so the area around hasn't been surveyed at all.
didn't have to be like this.
I'm in the zone. Close in. Now, clean up. Fire particle! Assault hammer!
I owe you one.
Sliding slinger! Stop it! Upward hand! Shadow strike! Flame grenade! Fire carnival! Sliding slinger! Scream edge!
Is that it? We got him. Let's move. Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
What are you doing?
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
They've seen us!
Don't let up! Target in sight! Chrome armor! Shatter strike! Move in and do some damage.
I'll make him hurt.
Flame grenade! Melee attack!
I'll make him hurt.
He's a prone.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Fire! Flinger! That's your death. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash! Shadow strike! Upper hand!
Oh, I was looking at my skills.
Flame grenade! Fire flinger! Now, melee
What's
attack.
this?
Side slash.
Ooh, boosts evasion and continually restores HP.
Prepare your aura. Be ready for anything. Shadow strike.
I finally got a healing thing. Excellent.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Paid
I
off.
think even my cooking got better.
I'm not level 8 yet. I guess I am level 8. There, now I look even goofier.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Ugh. Okay, so I need to get up on this cliff. I'm gonna go examine these guys up here. Now, did I need to have like a... Hold on. Did I need to have a special thing equipped? Creeping Blattens. Yeah, I think I need to get like that knife. It also has to be daytime. But I guess like it's afternoon. Doesn't help me get up at all. Oh, but I could cross this bridge.
How did they see us? Open fire! Don't let up! Early burn! Target in sight! Fire carnival! Shadow strike! Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Wildcat! Side slash! Slice edge!
Advanced survival specs. Oops. thing over there.
Oh, what? They've seen us.
You can fight us, but it has to be over here away from everyone else.
My mind is clear. This is my chance. Appendix destroyed. Move in and strike.
Can't seem to get fired up.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Leave this to me.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. I won't give him a second breath. Scream edge. Flame grenade.
Wild Dam. Almost down. Not out.
Side slash. Good enough. We got it. Let's move. It didn't have to be like this.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike.
Wild Dam.
Light. Timer.
Lock in.
Flame grenade. Now, my turn. Good enough.
Let's keep it up.
Worn titanium rouses.
It didn't have to be like this.
Well, you know what? You're the last one in there.
Punch first. Ask questions later.
Now, my turn. Flame grenade. Flame
Wild
edge. Side slash. Flame edge. Deflector.
I'll take them down.
Upper hand.
Wild.
I'll blast wildly. Side. Finish do some damage.
I got an advanced soldier assault rifle. All right. I can level up my arts. So use it more often and it lasts a little bit longer. Oops. Oh damn, there's a lot. Got some beep boops up here. Is there a thing here?
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet. They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Alma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway. They're off guard. Stab. Melee attack. Chrome Shadow Strike. Fire Strike. Side slash. Can't seem to get fired up. Flame grenade.
My mind is clear. This is my chance.
Scream egg! Harder! Move in and do some damage. Flame grenade! Shadow strike! soldier. I'm in trouble. Heal me. This force. This is certain death. One more hit.
Fire Carnival!
Good. Wait, why are we going to a loading thing? Oh, because you teleported us. Whoa, this is so far back. Oh, hey, there's a beam of light over here.
What? They've seen us!
Hold on a sec. One moment, please. There we go. So long, suckers! Oh, there's something on top of that roof over there, too.
Oh, what? They've seen us! We should weaken them just to be safe!
Shadow, I got you! Sliding! Kind of protect them. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Yeah? You'll want to see this move. Going. You'll want to see this move. Sliding! Like a flame grenade! Shadow strike! Good enough. Nice work.
I mean, they are stronger. Did I have the body piece for that too? Yeah. Should I walk in with these dumbass boots? +2 defense. Yeah, maybe I should have a look at their gear. I mean, it's more. Oh, wow. Like, I don't want to take off their unique costumes. Here, you know what? That looks awful. Oh, yours has okay, okay stats. 80? Here, you can have new weapons, at least. Actually,
They've seen us.
Open fire! Don't let up!
I've got you covered, fire. Shadow strike.
Nice hit. Let's see another one. Fly! Now! Melee attacks! I'll make them hurt. Flame grenade! Flame edge!
we'll try to get some experience. I'm probably under leveled because I haven't been fighting everything I see.
I'm on fire now. Shadow strike. Flame grenade.
Toppled them. Close in. Thermal pain round.
I'll make them hurt.
Cover fire. Fire tornado.
We need to keep our wings here.
Let me catch myself up.
Appreciate it. Side slaps. Recuperate. Upper hand.
Tail, I totally hit that.
Early bird. Shadow strike. Flame grenade. Sliding splinter. Flame edge. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slap. Chrome burner. Upper hand. Edge. My mind is clear. This is my chance. Infuriate. Shadow strike. Flame edge. Damage. Good enough.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
self-destruct mechanism. Ooh, I got a crank. I'll just wait for Lynn to heal up. Is this the one with the thing on the roof? Worth a shot. Well, I don't think I got any experience at all out of that fight.
This can't be good.
Shadow strike! I should heal up first. Catch me up!
What can it get for me?
Yeah? You'll want to see this move. Nice hit. Let's see another one. Side slash! Now it's my turn. My mind is clear. This is my chance. Side slash! Shadow strike!
Wild Blast! Top one! Close in!
Flame grenade! Slide! Move in and do some damage. Throw armor!
Wild Snake!
Side slash! Split edge! Assault hammer! Now pump him full of lead.
Down fire!
Sliding slinger!
Carnival!
I should heal up first. Catch me up! Shadow strike! Split edge! Side slash!
Almost down, but not out.
I'm on fire now. My mind is clear. This is my chance. Slide edge!
Think harder. Wild Blast!
Flame grenade! Side slash!
Well, that was easier the second time.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends? Friends can't leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato? Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and silly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen. Oh, Nopon Rue Day Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu tell.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Noppon's sense of humor is all!
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Noppon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Noppon. They do horrible, terrible things to Noppon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandal. As long as he passes the quarantine stand, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Noppon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
There's gotta be a better way.
Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball. Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Noppon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Noppon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
All that experience is paid off.
Even my cooking got better.
It's a quantlet. Before using the Follow Ball, select mission friends want guidance for. Follow Ball is super convenient Noppon treasure, but also total junk if no mission is selected. Oh, Follow Balls sometimes get lost, so try to go easy on Follow Ball. It's pretty smart for the most part. So dumb. I guess you can have one arm. There was settings. I think there was. Yeah, I'm actually gonna turn that off. Just so that, so far all of the headgear has been dumb. And especially if we're gonna get like full head helmets, I wanna make sure that I can see the characters talking in cutscenes. So how would I get on this roof? I guess that roof over there is the one with stuff on it. But like there's a yellow square that means treasure chest. Oh, you know what? Let's go back inside. And up these stairs. That's probably a great way to get on the roof. Money. Tatsu, are you a party member? Tatsu is not a party member. He's just following us around is all. Actually. Well, now that I know these guys are also foreign invaders, that kind of like gives me moral authority to fight them when I see them. Because, like, I've been avoiding them because I didn't want to cause trouble. But now that I know that... Ooh, titanium knife. Now that I know that they are also invaders. And that they want to fight. Like, peace isn't an option, so... Okay, missions. Was a titanium knife the thing I needed? Titanium knife 2.
How did they see us? Open fire! Don't let up!
Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay, so that's like 90 a hit.
My mind is clear.
That's a lot more. Still.
Flame grenade! Assault hammer! Sliding slinger! Split edge! Shadow strike! Now, melee attack!
I wonder what that green bar is. The blue bar is my hit points, obviously. But then there's a mysterious green bar beside it.
How do they see us? Shadow strike! Sliding slinger! Assault hammer! Hoorah! Now pump them full of lead while they're down. Slide edge! We need to keep our wounds healed. I should heal up first. Sliding slinger! Scream edge! Swing edge! Iron prison! Side slash! Fire armor! My mind is clear. This is my chance! Slinger! Swing edge! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Good enough.
Let's keep it up. This can't be good. Punch first. Ask questions later.
Now it's my turn. Slide assault hammer. Flame grenade. Side slash. Swing edge. Chrome armor. Touch me up.
Get your adrenaline going.
On your feet, soldier. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Sliding slinger.
Don't want it to end. Not like this.
Now, melee attack.
Oh man, you put me on the wrong side.
How did they see us? Shadow strike! Fire carnival! Side slash! Light! Chrome armor! Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Side! Move in and do some damage. I'll make it hurt.
Ready? Get your adrenaline going.
Shadow strike!
Why can't I not use this? Is my green bar my MP?
Upper hand! Side!
It is. And I recover MP with attacking. So I've been going nuts using my stuff as often as I could.
But
enough. Nice work.
This can't be good. Sorry. You guys, take it to here.
Fine then. I'll fight alone.
It's annoying that I can't, I can't pick up items when I'm fleeing from combat. Ah! You guys startled me. What about the potato? Did he survive? Yeah, he's still here. Man, there's so much stuff to pick up laying around out here. It's probably a massive waste of time to try to grab it all.
Now then.
Hey.
Hey, Miles, you made it.
What is it? Yeah.
Those bastards are always getting the good spots before us and claiming them for ourselves. That's how I know they'll come back safely. They're just that good. And then they'll tell me to cheer up and not worry about that skell I wrecked. Like, they're somehow better than me. Oh, I seriously can't stand those guys.
What is it?
Damn, Sadie. I mean, look, I'm glad she had you rescue me and all, but as soon as I get back, all she cares about is what happened to my skull. She couldn't give two farts about what happened to me. I'm not saying I want her worried sick about me or anything, you know, but maybe just a hint of concern would be nice.
Great.
I should go buy a titanium knife too. If I remember next time, that'll be the first thing I do. Buy a titanium knife too. There's a rock with a bunch of those bugs on it right outside the door. I can knock out that quest real quick. Oh, he's... Hmm? He's where? Oh, there he is. Hey, check out this weird thing we found.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
It's not a turnip.
It's actually a potato.
There,
Not turnip or
there you go.
potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu's
Why is she so mean?
Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right, that right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lee.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
Oh, we're down to 55%.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
First of all, can you tell me what the giant percentage thing is? Second, can you tell me what your weird deal is? Why are you pretending to be human? Like, there's lots of weird stuff going on here. They tell me, like, the obvious stuff. They make sure I know that pretty good. But, like, there's a bunch of other really questionable things going on.
Of course not. You just started.
Alright, well, why don't we review the key points then, and I can fill in some details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the life world. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed.
How do you know about Earth beds, Tatsu?
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looks perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
How does he know all this?
Well,
How does he speak English?
but, wait a minute. Tatsu see what Finley did there.
Like, we were astonished to meet humanoids that could talk to us. And then a potato pops out of the ground talking to us, and all we do is make fun of it. At last, your Blade adventure begins! Tutorial complete! Main story missions can be undertaken via the Blade Barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. Good luck, rookie. We're counting on you to find the Lifehold core. Good job on your mission! 2 new features are now available. First, the Blade Reports, which allow Blade operatives to interact and share info. Use this feature to coordinate missions, give advice, or even shower me with affection if you so desire. Next up is Blade Scout feature. This allows a Blade operative from another team to aid you for a limited time. Simply access the Blade Scout console anytime you need an extra hand. Well, look at that. Now all Blade services are at your disposal. Hey, so have you set up your greetings? They're a great tool for introducing yourself to other operatives. You can personalize them by selecting Edit Greetings from the social menu. Try it out sometime. Just remember to be respectful of other players, alright? Yeah, I mean, online has been shut down for a couple years, so I don't think that that's a big priority here. Once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Moving from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. Oh, and remember, you can change classes at any time, so don't be afraid to try something new. You're a Blade now. That implies great responsibility, but also great freedom. What about power? And though some assignments require specific party members, Who you take on your travel is generally up to you. Call on Lynn or myself anytime you like. We'll be in the barracks. Alright, well. Social settings. Disable the setting if you'd rather not see user-generated messages. Automatically posted to Miiverse. Yeah, no, I already looked at that. Alright, so I got an... Oh, a new character? Who's this? Irina. She's a Psychoruptor from the Interceptors. Oh, I should have read those bios. Gutsy but cool-headed, Irina devotes her entire being to protecting the people of New LA. Back in her Skeleton Crew days, Irina served under Elma, a leader for whom she still maintains strong adoration. Oh yeah, I think we briefly passed her on our way in the very first time, like 5 hours ago. Irina aids allies by using recovery techniques with areas of effect. Oh, okay, that's cool. A healer. And Gwyn. Samurai gunner. An honest man with an unshakable sense of justice. If not the sharpest tool in the shed, Gwyn admires his commanding officer Irina and yearns to protect her, though a lack of ability has prevented him from fully realizing this noble goal. Standard samurai gunner style to fearlessly charge into the fray. Oh my god. Doug from the Harriers. He's a blast fencer. Doug is stern in appearance, but rather meek in demeanor. When one of Lynn's skill tests ends in failure, he usually takes the flak. He's a competent fighter, however, especially when in a skill cockpit. No predicament is too daunting for Doug, who uses a unique style based on Blast Fencer class to do battle in the front lines. Save game. Well. And so now party members just kind of hang around out here. Level conditions not met. Reset camera doesn't work. It moves so slowly when you're inside. What a terrible decision. Okay, what was this again? Network console. I think that's an online thing. Alright, well, anyway, it doesn't matter. It is very late. I didn't get any sleep last night, so I slept a whole lot during the day today. But now I'm also not going to get a lot of sleep tonight either. But that's a good start to Xenoblade Chronicles X. It's slow going. 6 hours for the tutorial. I hardly did anything. Well, anyway, I gotta get me to bed. You get you to bed too. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time.